while, so hopefully it's still in good working condition and I can be heard, but hello. So I won't stay on Service Pack for very long, because I am going to switch to CTGP to play, but I haven't played in about like 2 weeks or so, so I am going to be D-Rust Central right now. I don't hear you, are you sure? I fucked this up again. Yes, okay. Thanks, Bradley. I'm glad you're here for technical support. Because I very much nearly did that. I had the microphone on a different channel. Yeah. Where's Dickhead gone? There he is. Got 0.4, like, I think like 3 weeks ago now. So I'm going to just heavily critique this run. Which I somehow persuaded him to do. The biggest... What? Wait. Do you see how he just goes like round the house on the fucking intro? He just does like a 360. Okay. He doesn't take much persuading. So his intros are not actually too bad. His double mini turbos have got better. I remember he used to like pull the mini turbo after the tape. He hit the hairpin there. That shroom was late, so he clipped the dirt on the exit, and then he hopped a bit late there. So that's why he's got that slow. He spin drifts into that better than I do, and he pulled that pretty cleanly as well. This double was a bit slower. This alignment was slightly too far to the left, but he compensated for it nicely, and I think this is probably the best I was going to say it's probably the best shroom of the run, but then he clips the dirt there. Again, he's pulling that like ending a bit late, and he's hopping a bit late there as well. Let's see, he does that pretty well. He didn't fully commit to that turn there, or that one. Very late on the exit, on the entrance of the second turn there. There we go. Oh, thank you for banning that. Thank God you weren't at either of our streams when we did online TT. You would have thrown up. What did you do? What did you get on MC3? A 120. Why? Bradley, you're better than this. To be fair, Bradley, I still think you can sub. I still think you can sub 119. You're just the only one out of us that has the foresight to be like, this is going to make me hate myself. If I even touch this track once. Let me see if I do the same thing. No, I just do left, right, left. Okay, right. Let's get off this. I think I can, but other games are better. Yeah, I mean, there's also other things that are better on said game, this game as well. Like every time I'm now going into CTGP, it's primarily just to time trial this, and every time is a constant reminder of how bad the channel is. Anything but CTGP, honestly. Yeah. Hi Ben. Let me just get this out of here. This one. Is that out? Can I take this out? I can take it out. I almost ejected the capture card. Oh, for God's sake. Right, there we are. Yeah, it's just... Every time I go onto this card... Like, every time I go onto the channel, I'm just reminded constantly that It's just not good. There's not really another way I can put it. It just... like, there's just occasional points where I load up the channel to play the game and it just crashes. With no explanation, really, whatsoever. It just exits back to the Wii menu. And also, it actually looks worse than Service Pack. Because Service Pack, I think CTGP, not CTGP, Retro Rewind has the same thing where it takes the blur off of it, like by default. It removes this in-game blur. CTGP, for whatever reason, doesn't do that. And so, every time I come into this, because I'm so used to playing on Service Pack, it's just like, ugh. It's just really, and it's because I've blown it up to the screen now as well. It looks really disgusting. Yeah, I thought it removes the blur. My birthday is on Monday. Ah! Cool. Happy birthday for on Monday. I assume that's the Monday coming, actually, and not the Monday that's just been. Wait, what day is that? That is... well, what day is it? It's Monday! Duh! What date is that? That's the 7th? Right? Thanks for reminding me I turned 25 in 4 weeks. Hey! Midway through your mid-20s. Don't remind me how long it's gonna be till I turn an age. We're getting old. Oh yeah, I know there's something you can do to like skip the animations in this game now, but it just feels weird to me. Right. Wish me luck, I guess. Let me actually get my headphones on. So I apologise in advance. The driving, I have not driven for like 2 or 3 weeks at this point. I have been to Germany. Good luck on pain and suffering. Thanks, Bradley. Instead of staging an intervention, you just sit there sipping your tea. I don't know what you're drinking at the moment. Probably vodka and Coke. I remember that actually when I asked you what you would want for breakfast, and that's what you told me you would want for a drink. It was a while ago now, actually. It wasn't recent. Okay. Let's load that up. I can't drink, go back to work tomorrow. How long have you been off work for? Come on. There we go. 10 days. I mean, that's a decent amount of time. I have some time off editing at the moment, but I've been constantly asked things in a group chat by people that don't know. Not the people that don't know, like, basic stuff. Like, I was asked by my manager to just sync some folders up earlier. Because it's just too technical for him to do that in Premiere Pro for some reason, but there we go. I'll deal with that later. It's not too difficult. It's not like I actually have to edit something, but yeah. Because I've been working away in Germany for a week, and then I technically didn't give myself any time to rest. I was editing in the middle, and then I've been off for a weekend in Liverpool, working to record stuff. And I had no idea I was managing all the cameras, so that was something that was quite interesting. But because of spending a weekend in London, it's felt like I've not had much time off. Oh yes, I saw, out of all the things, I saw your, I saw something posted on Facebook about it. And that's the only way I knew that you were down there. And then I saw something on Twitter a bit later. But yeah, you happened to be in the south while I was in the north. Okay. Yeah, this is going to take me a while to warm into this. It feels weird holding the controller at the moment. Yeah. Ugh. I'm not doing anything significant now for a while, apart from like catching up on editing that I've missed. I might... I don't know what I was going to say then. I still haven't started Mario Wonder yet. I've got it still like in its packaging, just waiting for me to start. To be honest, now I've done it a couple of times. I feel like I can travel to London on my own now. It's more than I could do. I still don't feel like I could travel to London on my own just yet. Are you 25? At the moment. I won't be for too much longer though. There we go. I don't know why I shifted off the angle there. Have you not opened the bloody game yet? Because I've been doing other things. That's genuinely how much of an effect editing has taken a toll on me. And then whenever I have actually had some time to myself, I've wanted to do other things. Like sleep, primarily. Like just lay in bed and like forget about it. But then I think the biggest point in time where I had some time to myself, I did the Wii Sports Club streams. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I know, at least I know what to expect here. And I haven't actually hit a pipe yet. Let's change that. There you go. Okay, at least I'm getting a decent first turn. Yeah, that's about right. Ow. Okay, now I'm just hitting the pipe every time. You just mention it once and I'm just hitting it constantly. Imagine being young. Yeah. Imagine being born in a year with a 2 at the front of it. Really weird. You're always hitting the damn pipe. I am now! It was mentioned once and I'm hitting it. Hi, Lewis. I was told that you used to grab your sister in New Super Mario Bros. Wii and throw her into oblivion. Well, I can't confirm nor deny that. We don't have a copy of the game, so... Thank you to the sub at Jacob's channel. Oh God, why would you... why would you give a sub to that guy? Why not me? Then you could use the pipe. You see all of this very what's the word? All this pipe hitting that I'm doing at the moment. That's actually an emote on my channel. You could post that in people's chats. I think it's actually also a follower emote, but you can still. So it's fun. Oh. I'll sub back to Jacob when he makes the Magnum Deep Throat emote. I'm not made of money. Well, you should be. Try again. I'm in my hometown. I found my own Wiimote and another... found my own nunchuck and another Wiimote. Does that mean console attempts soon? Is the 169 finally gonna die towards the end of the year? I backed off the term. I don't know why I turned to the right there. Anyway. How's being back home, Lewis? I presume I'll get 168 next. No! Please don't! My brain will hurt. You get 170 to 169 to 168. Just clawing it down. I want to see you get into the point zeros, Lewis. Get into the point zeros, then learn triple mini turbo, then get world record back. And then I'll take you out for dinner. Okay. Oh, thanks, laptop. That's helpful. Okay, that was annoying. Right, that should be back now. Okay. Apologies for that. Hello, Shadow. Apologies, my laptop just decided to be like, fuck streaming. Just as you came in there. How are you doing today? That's not useful. Why is... Just get rid of that. Right. I feel like a foreigner. Like everything has changed. My city... cracks? It's a bubble. Everything is so expensive. The cost of living here is higher than living in Colombia. Caracas is like Disneyland. It's very hard to tell. Caracas. Is it like actually pronounced that way, or is that just like a sort of jokey nickname that you give it? Ow. I actually did a 100% playthrough of Super Mario Bros. Wii. Is that what that is? I completed every level and I got every medal. Why is everyone playing that game all of a sudden? What is it? What is it? What is it with that game? Do I need to play it now? You know what? If I PB in this session today, I'll play it. Here's a joke name I gave it. It's pronounced... Oh, Caracas. Oh, Wonder. You're talking about Wonder. Is that... I swear that's the same abbreviation as we, though, right? Or do you literally, like, write we at the end of it now? I was talking about this earlier, Shadow. I still haven't even touched the game yet. It's still literally on the side table here in its plastic wrap. I haven't even opened it. I was going to do like a let's play of it and I just haven't got around to it. Oh, right. Fucking N. God damn it. Right, I forgot about that. Yeah. Now it makes sense. You can see how much I play any of these games. I seriously don't know what to do in my life. Any advice you have would be greatly appreciated. Advice. Play this track. That's my advice. Get the world record back. And be king again. Why are you open? Discord and Spotify and whatever the fuck that is have just decided to be like, hello. I assume it's more of like a future thing. And what you got to do with regards to jobs and stuff. And honestly, I feel like you're having the right approach, just not the right luck. Just so Handy knows, Lewis, you were in my stream one time. I'm mentioning this because I don't think he knows. Yeah, no, I don't know anything about this. I presume this is like a YouTube stream. Right, let's actually try and focus and get this angle of the triple mini turbo instead of like fucking around. There you go. All it takes is just say, oh yeah, I'm gonna get it now, and then just do it. That's my first lap one back that I've completed since I come back from Berlin. Yeah, it was too good to be true. Yeah, out of all the things, as soon as I start and get a triple mini turbo, a 195 after like 2 or 3 weeks in not playing, I'm relatively happy with that. He did a Zelda stream with the bros. Oh yeah, how did your trip go? It was a lot of hard work, actually. To be perfectly honest, this is quite a tone down compared to what I had to do. Basically, when I went to Berlin, it was like effectively a week of... I'm going to open the curtain. Wait, actually, where is the sun? Oh, it's over there now. Okay, cool. Yeah. So just for a bit of context, do you know Zoom? Zoom is an audio company, and we basically went to their European distributor in Berlin. So like the headquarters are kind of like southish Berlin. And yeah, we were basically working there to record a bunch of content for Emma's video stuff. And we recorded about 120, 130 videos in total, which are now joined the backlog of about, like, I'd say half as many of those videos that I now have to edit. But I did have a day in Berlin. So we did an Uber out to Berlin and take a look around on the Sunday before we came back home. So I have a few like photos and things to share from that. Then what happened was the trip back was diabolical. The airport that we came back, Brandenburg Airport, is honestly one of the worst designed airports I've ever been in. And on top of that, the staff did not give a shit about helping you out as well. So we even had one guy that pretended that he couldn't speak English just so that he could avoid helping us, and it was obscene. So yeah, I was very stressed out on the coming back from Berlin, but because it was Stansted, it was the other side of London to me, so we then had like a 2-hour drive back. And then I didn't get taken all the way home. I got taken to a train station and dropped off there. So it was like another hour or two. And because of the added like anxiety and stuff, and just like lack of places to stop for food, I didn't eat straight from like 12 in the afternoon in Berlin time. So that would be like 11 a.m. here, to basically that time 12 hours later. So I got back to where I live around about 10ish. And then yeah, I fortunately had a grandma who was nice enough to cook dinner for me, and she doesn't live too far from the train station. But yeah, but literally the day after that, I sat down and started editing the footage that we had collected, because that's like 130 videos. If I don't start and make a dent in that, I wasn't going to get much done. So I've done about 30 of them. And I had 3 days to do that. And then on Friday, we drove up to Liverpool for the UK drum show, where I basically did the same thing, except when we went to Berlin, I had like an actual videographer with us, so I was kind of like bouncing stuff off him and learning about what he was doing to record things and all that kind of stuff. When we went to the UK drum show, everything was on me. I had to sort out all the camera stuff and figure it out while everyone else was setting up everything else, so that was interesting. But it worked very well. And again, our final day on the Sunday, rather than driving all the way back straight after the UK drum show, we decided, like, our hotels were booked for like Friday night, Saturday night, and then we leave on Sunday. But because we didn't drive back on Sunday night, we booked like a really cheap Airbnb and then stayed. So we went to the... What's that drinks place with like all the fancy shit? Robin knows what it is. Yeah, we went there for a bit, and we went we went with a Twitch streamer out of all people, a guy called Mr. Greggles. we went out for drinks with him. So that was fun. But yeah, stayed at an Airbnb, drove back home on Monday. And then I went back to work on Wednesday, and I'm currently not editing at the moment. I've been told to have a rest, and then in that time, all my free time so far has been spent me answering questions about editing and just jumping in to fix stuff that other people are trying to do. So that's basically it. that's my whole trip so far. I missed some stuff on here. Hold on, let's see, where's that gone? To be fair, Ibiza was a lot of hard work. I had to look after a child, Jacob, for a week. You see, I love the fact that, like, when we were talking about this beforehand, he was talking about it like it was going to be him looking after you, but in a weird way, I kind of almost also knew that was probably the more likely scenario, because Jacob is basically just a big child, really. He's so, like... You know how he is. I've seen him acting in person. You have done more than me, most likely. There's just no question. It's just the easiest explanation. I have 2 megabits of download speed. I hate when people do that. One time in Colombia, I asked someone to S-couple, and they acted like they didn't know. Oh, you asked something to a couple, sorry. And they acted like they didn't know, like they didn't speak Spanish or English. I felt so insulted. That sounds like a slight racism almost. I mean, I guess technically that's what we experienced coming back from Germany, but most of the time, I really don't want to say that, because most of the Germans that we met were actually really lovely and kind. It was just the airport. The airport. It could be its own separate country for all I care. They spoke like a broke Spanish with an English accent, and they didn't help me. That sucks. Sounds stressing. I wouldn't have the energy to do anything if I were you. I mean, I'm doing this, and I explained it as if it was like, this doesn't feel like it's taking as much energy as doing all of that. This is my break time. I'm sure it makes absolutely no sense to anyone else but me. But yeah, I'm going to at least sit aside for a week, and then I think next Tuesday I'm going to start jumping into editing stuff again, because I have probably around 200 plus videos to start grinding through. So yeah. But it was fun. I did enjoy it. I will share pictures at some point like I did for the USA trip. I didn't feel like I was holding all the way to the right there. I feel like I was slightly off. Yeah. So, this month is special because 31st of October this year, my 366 will turn 4 if I don't beat it. So that is the aim, is to try and beat that before, get a PB before the 31st of October. It's possible, but I'm also not going to hold myself to try and do it, if that makes any sense. I feel like I did that mini turbo late there. That was definitely not the right timing. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can actually start finishing some laps now. I feel like I've got most of my rambling out of the way. I do have a lot more to do. Oh my god, I do actually have some more drama to bitch about. About some people in my group for Liverpool, but I might do that a bit later. I travelled in the bus to Colombia, the Colombian-Venezuelan border, and then travelled on a vehicle. On a vehicle? What vehicle? I saw so much corruption that I don't want to travel back to Venezuela. I mean, yeah, that... From what I've seen, just like out from my very kind of sheltered perspective here in the UK, seems pretty shit, and it must be a whole other thing to like see that sort of thing in person over there. So is the plan to just like go back and then renew your or get a Colombian citizenship and then just head back? San Antonio, Venezuela to Caracas, we travelled in a car. I see. Also, I fixed the chat. It was just like going off the bottom of the screen. I think it's because I uncropped it a little bit for the 3DS screen, and so it kind of messed up the layout on this screen, but it's now there. It just goes back behind the capture card. I also moved the capture card. It was kind of going off the screen to the right beforehand, but now it's all fully on the screen. So I fixed all the issues that were in the previous stream. That was too light of a soft drift. We passed through 20 police points and they asked for our IDs every single time they wanted to get something from us. That sounds scary. They literally asked for our driver for money and shit and got $60 US. That's really scary. I mean, isn't that also like one of the countries where the police can be like either impersonated or paid by like gangs or something? Right. I mean, if they're checking for that, then that sounds like a more of a legitimate reason, but I feel like, yeah, it's more of a corruption thing. I mean, here I am talking about how I spent like 12 hours getting back home on Monday. It's like... I can't even begin to think of the amount of stress that it would have had, you'd have to go through to do that. Which I respect the hell out of you having to like sit through and do that, but I also wish you hadn't had to do that and hope that you can get away from that someday. Oh gosh, I hit the thing. They're not checking for that. They want an excuse to take money from you. Exactly. Corruption at its core. Okay. Our car stopped working in Barinas, a Venezuelan state, and we had to wait 3 hours and then something else. I didn't read it, sorry. That was too harsh of an angle. Nah. It's working a Venezuelan state, and we had to wait 3 hours before another car picked us up. So did you literally have to, like, hitchhike? Never again, I'm not travelling back. This country is putrid. I do not blame you. So what is the plan? Like, where are you going to actually go? I assume you're going to try and get back to Colombia again. Oh. I am going too far to the right for my liking. Ow. That's right, but I don't have an active Colombian visa. A friend recommended me for work because he got promoted. He told me to get back to... Is that Medellin? I assume that's in Colombia. Yeah, I hope you're able to renew the visa and go back. Oh, I jumped slightly at the wrong time. That was a good intro. My beginnings have become pretty solid, at least on lap 1. Ow. It's pronounced like... Medellin? Medellin. Oh, that's weird. It just doesn't look like the word at all. A Colombian city, yeah. Medellin. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. Oh, that scared the hell out of me. No, That was good going though. Thought it was worth. By the way, Jacob got a point for. I know. I was harshly critiquing it at the beginning of the stream. He fucked up the hairpin on the very first lap. Like, it was literally the amount that he needed to beat, what's it called? Tanny. And he just, like, decided to eat the dirt on the hairpin. He learns, he does. He's an exceptional player, and he always doubts it as well. He always is like, oh, this is pointless or useless. And he just spends so, by comparison to me, much less time on the game. And he reviews it about the same. Like, we are very similar with regards to our outlook and our own ability, but he was definitely capable of it from the get-go. And I think, actually, even just getting the UK tops, he could probably carry on pushing it. I just told him a couple of things he got a 0.5 within a few days, yeah. I mean, you'd definitely be better with regards to feedback at this point. I gave him some feedback, but I think I just confused him. Although, actually, he is listening to my feedback about the endings. Because he's doing a similar thing to me, where he's doing it very late. Yeah. Lol. Yep. Now, I tried to play and practice the endings just a little bit again on Dolphin. Had a little bit of time after I came back from Berlin. So actually, I have technically played this track after I've come back, since I come back from Berlin, but before Liverpool. But I didn't play properly. I just sat down on console, on Dolphin and did it. But to be honest, it feels very different to play on Dolphin. Like, it feels like the inputs that I do to play on console don't actually match. Like, I have to play in a very different way to actually do anything on Dolphin. I don't know why. Maybe it's the delay, I think. I just gave him visual cues to look for ending and shortcuts, but the shortcuts didn't work for him. Yeah. I feel like Jacob probably uses the ghost for reference on the shortcut. Because it seems to differ when he's ahead of it compared to when he's behind it. And to be fair, I also use the ghost sometimes as well. But I try and use a combination of the stripes on the floor and the red block that you pointed out last time. But it depends on the alignment coming out of the hairpin. So if I'm all the way to the right, then I try and use the floor. And if I'm all the way to... if I'm kind of like in the optimal line coming out of the hairpin, then I use the wall. That was late. No, 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 I'm going to hit the pipe. Okay. You did a Sean. What is that? What does that mean? crashing into the pipe. Is that my thing now? So I start writing it on my CV. I'm not even like, I'm not the best player on this track. I'm the best pipe crasher on this track. Jesus, that's terrible. Oh yeah, do it. I like how that's come up as like a link. Receiving guidance from an ex-world record holder and got the title crashing into the pipe. Yeah. Post it on Lincoln and brag about everyone. Like everyone does, yeah. To be fair, I did show Emma my 366 and she seemed relatively impressed that it beat a former world record. Not that she knew of any of the records, but it was very heartwarming actually. She genuinely seemed interested. The time is impressive. The time is. The run isn't. The run is shit. But I guess to her, she can't see any of the mistakes. I also showed Luigi Circuit. Luigi Circuit still doesn't make any sense. Like, I just gained time on the ghost at the very end of the lap. Just on the shroom exit. Your time is still impressive. You're literally in the UK tops. Yes, but I was going for the European tops at the time. And I'm 7th UK now. I'm falling. Which reminds me, I need to like message Bint or someone to update the UK top because David's got a really low 2. Ah! I'm not even getting the starter boost now. Okay, now I get it and I'm not paying attention. Right, okay. Give me a minute. Well, shit happens, you've got a job and you cannot play much. It's different. Yeah. I mean, my PB is literally going to turn 4 at the end of this month. And if you think about it, I was still in the midst of the lockdown when I sat back. But I do want to beat it. I want something more consistent. I mean, eventually I would like 0.2, but it's just going to be unfair to myself to hold that as like an expectation just yet. Even though it is very much possible that if I sit down and just drive, like, really, really solidly and then hold a run together going into lap 3 ahead of this ghost, it's guaranteed 0.2 because it's such a low 3. I mean, yes, you pointed out, like, several things. I mean, at the moment, the horrible thing I'm doing is not getting the fucking startup boost. So I need to focus on that. But even then, I think there's not really too much improvement with regards to my driving that would just guarantee a 0.2, but rather my consistency. I mean, better driving would start to push back that mental block, because I'd be getting ahead of the Ghost and like better lap splits and things a lot more often. But even then, I do have the splits for like a 0.1 at this current moment in time as well. So I don't know. Right, let's focus now. Let's drive a bit. Yeah. Don't know if I actually will, but it's definitely a possibility. But that's not to say... Well, this isn't fun at the moment. Just starting and just like not even getting around the first turn. I would rather start my runs. But compared to when I was grinding this in the lockdowns, this has been okay. I mean, when that happens, I usually blame you and laugh and move on. What, when I actually achieve the thing you say that I could? I mean, Lewis, you first found me when I had like a 0.8 or a 0.7 as a PB. And you told me I could get a 0.4, and I'm like, nah, I can't get a 0.4. Okay. Oh god, why did I do that? I'm going quite far to the right a lot here. Okay. I mean, the other Sean literally keeps saying that I could sub, like 118, sub 118 on this track, but that's like, no, that's never happening. Your second to last turn style is similar to when I used to play against Snowbro. You're scared of crashing into the pipe. I mean, for good reason! If I fucking, like, hit that shit, the run's dead. And it's also probably where I got it from. I think you actually even, like, taught me how to do that turn, that last turn, with your Ghost as reference. Like, whatever that one where you got the first 25 lap 3. I always forget what it is. It's like a 280 something, I think. Or 90 something. Right, can I actually start, please? I told you, but you said it looked really hard because you had to soft drift all the time. Oh, you mean the new strat? And you weren't used to do it that way and so on. I mean, isn't that... Wait, which way are we talking about? The new strategy where you just have that really, really soft angle, or what I said when you showed me that way, and I'm like, nah. Yeah, the super soft angle I don't think I can accurately do. Just because there's too much of a... okay, that was weird. The new strat for me, second to last turn, inspired from Vincent and Casey. Yeah. The really soft angle. I think it's a little too fast for my, like, genuinely, like, I can't physically move that quickly. That's not going to work. I will take a look, though. Again, but... I think it's just way too accurate for me to pull off. I mean, I'm barely doing the second turn properly. I'd say properly, quotation marks. I noticed that you're about to pass the last pipe at the left side of your screen. You can risk it. The last pipe is almost off screen, I mean. What, the very last turn? Or the last turn? Or the last pipe at the second to last turn? Oh, this is so confusing to try and talk about. Because I'm having to, like, actively think of which part of the track I'm talking about before I talk about it. So I don't say the wrong bit and then just cause confusion. The last pipe on the left side of the screen, the second to last turn. Okay. So you can release the mini turbo there? Am I drifting into it at the correct time? Or am I doing it slightly late? Nope. Okay, that is dead. God, that triple was terrible. Jesus. Ah! I didn't mean to go over here. I tried triple mini turbo for a couple of hours and got like a 299 lap 1. That's not bad. Considering you haven't done it before. That is hard, yeah. Did you try with a triple mini turbo Ghost as well? Is this 308 that by Luke was one of the first triple mini turbo Ghosts? I think actually the first triple mini turbo Ghost for Daisy. At least one that was his PB that I could find on CTGP. You'd have to ask him to confirm whether or not it was actually like the first run or not, but this is the Ghost that I learnt triple mini turbo from. And then and then I switched to Tyler's 088. Oh, your own triple mini turbo Ghost. I didn't even know you had one. I could try and find this Ghost if you want it. This Ghost is actually nearly 10 years old. Pretty sure it was set in 2015. I was practicing. It has a bad pace. Fair enough. Okay. Okay, at least I'm getting this now a bit more consistently. I was too hesitant on the turn there. I don't know what the fuck that was. Jesus Christ. That was such a weird, like, angle. Are you talking about Robin? Robin had a meeting today with my manager. Might start doing some editing as well. Like text editing with regards to some of Emma's video stuff. Trying to focus on this. I might take a break to go to the loo and then also see if my dinner is ready. Okay. Let me do that right. Okay, let's see. I will do a comparison with my PB and this run that almost beat it like a few weeks ago. And I will be back in a little bit. So enjoy! Okay, so I apologize. My dinner is ready. So I am going to put the BRB screen on, which should be, I think, still some Wii Sports Club compilation. But I will be back in like 20 minutes, I hope. We'll see. But anyways, enjoy rest of the stream. Please don't go anywhere. And I will see you in a bit. It just worked, and I just kept it. Alright, you're witnessing history here, folks. Nil at skill level star 9, and crappy 863 at skill level 2.
Nah, you're doing fine.
I haven't even bowled yet. Look, I'm not even going to get a strike. This worked yesterday when I did it. That actually got me a strike. I like sat here for ages and was like, what's the strategy to get a strike on this? What kind of Tic Tacs? They're called Fruit Adventure. I don't know if we have them in the UK, but they're like the orange and green ones, but there's red and yellow in there as well. Alright, no need to show off.
That wasn't a show off.
How do you know?
Because I know what I did.
What did you do?
I did the thing, and it got me a strike. See, look at that. You're doing great.
No, that's just that you did that for me.
That's a lie.
I don't know how you did it, but you did it for me.
Stop lying.
You're the one that's lying. Okay,
That's a lie.
Does it always freeze like that on the white screen? You did that on purpose. You rolled like that on purpose.
Sure, let's go with that.
Yeah, it's freezing a lot here. So it does that just in the base game, without region locks.
It does that in the base game.
Okay. Right, so that's this. Actually, is this running okay at the moment?
Yeah, I don't see any lag or frame drops.
Is this what it was like with Robin as well?
Yeah.
Okay, there's no need to do this again.
I'm just playing the game. I don't see what the big problem is.
You're doing this on purpose.
That's a lie.
If you end up winning, you owe me some more Tic Tacs that I'm not going to eat.
That wasn't part of the deal.
Look, you made me mess up now. What are you doing? You see, Nell, it's your fault.
You always want to blame everyone but yourself.
It's the easiest option. I like how I've got Souplade watching. I know the Mii's on the top screen are going to be completely different on your end, but on my end, it's just some random blonde Mii. Then it's Souplade. I don't know if you remember Souplade at all. One of my VIPs from the lockdowns. His Mii is like the grid of bowling pins. So it's quite satisfying that his Mii is there in the middle, and it's just right above where the bowling pins are. What we should have done is a poll, as a prediction to see who would win. See if anyone could predict it.
I feel like if you were to do that, everyone would just vote against you.
Almost definitely, yes, including myself. I would vote against me too.
Yeah, you'd influence everyone to vote me.
Well,
that shouldn't be the thing.
Well, that's the thing, though. People don't like to listen to me here. If you can't tell already. I like the fact that I could just see Bradley in the background walking between the vending machines. It looks like he's just going back and forth between the two vending machines, just getting like snacks from each one.
getting the snack from one, grabbing one from the other.
Yeah, he just goes back to the other one. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Oh crap, I twisted the Wii remote.
Well, don't twist it.
I'm not trying to do that.
Okay.
Oh, he's pacing up and down. That's true. And yes, I do that as well. Okay, no need to show off, Neil.
That wasn't showing off.
No need. You no need to do that to me.
I'm just playing the game.
Well, play it worse so I can have a better chance at winning.
Okay.
But if you intentionally roll a gutter ball, I'm going to shout at you as well. Oh crap! I twisted the game.
You threw a gutter ball.
Shh, shh. I'm just going to cut that bit out of the VOD.
Oh, I missed one.
I missed 3.
Well, you can get those 3.
I got those 1.
I got those 1.
Yeah, that was 1. Oh, you went for the same one I did. Oh, we're so
I
in.
didn't mean to. Okay.
I was gonna say we're so in sync.
I missed one again.
Are you sure you're not doing this on purpose?
I don't even know how to get a perfect on this game, so...
I swear I've seen you do it.
Once. And that's like the only perfect I've got in my whole life as a Wii Sports bowling player.
Well, I've never got a perfect ever, so that's more than me.
Well, first time for everything, right?
Oh, for crying out loud, okay. How did I know this was gonna happen?
What do you mean?
You were just holding back. I bet.
No, that's a lie. But you want to see something cool?
Go on.
Okay. See, isn't that cool?
That was very cool. It's not like I knew about that for the past, like, 19 years.
Alright.
Go on, just get a strike and finish it.
I missed it.
If that got a strike. Wow. I
You
want
actually
to.
scared that was a strike?
I really wanted it to be just for the highlight. You still lost points for that.
Yep.
That's ridiculous.
I agree.
Let's take a look at my friends. Hello, friends. I am the only one on here. My height. Oh, we're playing again.
Yes, we are.
Okay, I guess the rematch. I won't stop playing until I win a mega game. This is going to be the entirety of the stream.
The entirety of the stream.
Yeah, it's just me playing. You know, I would.
The whole entirety of the stream is that you don't stop streaming until you get a perfect game.
No. That's the thing, Neil. You would have to stay as well for that.
Sure, I don't mind. I'm just not gonna get perfect anytime soon.
Okay, we're off to a great start. I just need to do the same thing I did last time. That wasn't the same thing.
It was close.
There. I'll hit you in the ankles for
Try
that.
try swinging it a little bit slower next time.
Thanks for the advice, Neil.
Always to help out a friend.
Are you going to play baseball too? We'll see. We'll see how long this takes me to do. Nilly, I'm sorry you look familiar. Have I seen you in Discord before? Possibly. Neil has also got quite the YouTube channel as well. And has uploaded... Was recently on the panel at PAX East for... Was it Street Quest? Whatever it's called in the US?
Yeah, like for Street Pass.
Street Pass, yeah. How did that go, by the way? I still haven't watched the highlight yet, but it's on my watch later, so I should get to it soon.
I say it turned out pretty well.
Definitely worth the trip.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Absolutely worth the trip.
See, the good thing about this as well is that Nil literally caught a flight back today, and now he's just sitting down and playing bowling with me. Out of all the things you could do. You can have a nice relaxing shower, or a catch up with friends, or whatever, family, but you're like, nah. We sports club.
Well, hey, if you didn't say anything, I would have been like, I'll just go to sleep. But it's a good thing I decided today not to go to sleep.
And you could go to sleep while we're playing this game. It'll make things a little more interesting.
A sleep stream?
Yeah.
I am not doing that.
We'll have a camera on as well. And
Nope,
I
not
could
gonna happen.
be like, Neil, it's your go. Wake up.
That is definitely not gonna happen.
I'll set it as your ringtone. Do you know you crab? Because I feel like that is how. That's a question for you, I believe. I know there's someone in the Discord server called you crab, but I don't actually know who they are.
But someone called me a crab?
That's Kari in the Twitch chat asked if you know someone called you crab. I think there's someone in the Discord server.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I twisted again, damn it. You don't think so. I feel like this is a closer game. Sorry,
Oh, yeah, it is
then.
close.
No need to be sorry. That was a valid question.
Could have been it.
So I'm right in thinking that this is just the same as the Wii Sports engine, isn't it? Like we're literally essentially playing Wii Sports with each other right now.
Pretty much.
Because
I know, like the most.
So
What were you gonna say?
I remember Wii Sports Resort being a little different. Like it was very, very sensitive.
Yeah, because of the motion control.
Yeah.
Or the Wii Motion Plus. I'm thinking this one made it a little bit easier. But I have not played the Wii Sports. Or actually I have, but I don't remember how sensitive the motion controls are for Wii Sports Resort Bowling.
More than this. I think the least sensitive would have to be the original Wii Sports, because that was before the Motion Plus was brought in.
Yeah. Not doing good on this.
think you're doing better than me. We're really close on points now,
That is
actually.
that is a lie. We're tied.
When we did Mario Kart 7 on your last stream, I was glad to race Quintin for the first time there. I think it's the first time I played Quintin as well, on Mario Kart 7 at least. He's played Mario Kart 8, I'm pretty sure. No, I thought that was the one behind. Oh, okay. Quintin's also added me on Wii U recently, so we should be seeing him playing this game. Oh, no. Now you're in the lead. You have to be in the lead now after that.
Of course.
That's 156 you've got. So I need another strike, but that's not going to happen.
You gotta have confidence in yourself.
No, I don't have any confidence in myself.
You should still have confidence. It's not over yet.
Unless you intentionally throw, then yes, it is over. No, I don't. Just play the game normally.
But I've always played the game normally.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're not going easy on me?
I would never do that to you.
That sounds sarcastic.
That sounds like a lie.
Oh, Quintin's the one that reached 4 nines. Yeah, he's been sharing his progress on the Discord, hasn't he? Did he reach it recently?
Yeah, he already maxed out his VR.
Nice.
Give me 1 second.
4 in a row.
Oh yeah, and I also got the strike.
The replay. It takes such a long time.
10 hours later.
You thrashed me even more this time. But that was really even though, like 20, 18, 40, 20, it's gone now. How are you still losing points? Is that because I'm a level and you're a star?
Yeah, I guess it's because I'm a higher level.
In response, and then almost immediately Quintin just joins the room. At least this is going to make it more interesting. Right.
Now we shall wait for one more player.
I mean, it looks like our third player is Troy in the top screen on my end. I've got you, Quintin, and then Troy. TWD98.
I got you, Quintin, and Bradley.
Bradley, yes! Bradley!
Bradley is finally going to play bowling.
We don't even see him join the room, and then his me just shows up, and he's just like... Okay, now that's just showing off, Quintin. What was that?
It's a strike. That's how it's supposed to go.
Is that what the people say at work when there's a successful strike?
Yeah,
that's how it's supposed to go,
that.
except no one ever says that because they don't ever go how they're supposed to go. Speaking of Offie, I got a message from her like 5 minutes before the stream started. So did I. I'm doing really bad now because I feel under pressure. Quintin just does this really weird strike show off. Like he goes to the right, and then he must be like curving it. Curve strike. What is that? What is that? Like just shit. Like you did. I'm just gonna bowl towards the gut. Nope. I'm not gonna get a gutter ball. It's like a. What is it called? Like a
A curve?
Yes, it's a curve, but it's like a psych. I'm gonna roll a gutter ball. Psych. It just goes and it just turns at like the last minute.
That's not gonna hit it.
Spin ball. I guess spin ball's a more accurate description.
We need a GoFundMe to get Offie a Wii U so she can play Wii Sports Club with me. I don't know why Offie specifically, but you know, just a nice gesture, I thought personally. Go on, do the psych strike. Do it, yes, do it. Oh my gosh, she's going for a real thing. She's gonna take Crystal's ball out. Please, nobody take that out of context. Crystal's just bowling in the lane across, and he's just like, I'm just gonna bowl into that lane. I actually did that once. In bowling, I'm pretty sure I just threw it into the lane across.
Ah, I missed.
Right, can I actually get a strike now, please? I want one. No? I'm doing really badly all of a sudden. My little strategy is not working anymore.
I think you're doing fine.
I think he did do that on purpose, Ben. He must be watching the stream. Unless he's trying to do some sort of glitch that I'm unaware of. What? What?
It's interesting. Are you okay, son?
I shouted too loud. I shouted way too loud. Oh, that actually really hurt my voice. It felt like someone just stabbed me in the throat. What?
If only I heard that on your stream.
What on earth was that?
It was a strike.
It was, I know it was a strike, but how? Look, it's giving Quentin G's for God. That's what's happening right here.
It's saying GG.
Yeah, GG. I've already won. I'm having performance anxiety like nothing else right now with this game. Have you ever seen that before?
It once, but he seems to be the only one that can do it.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, here comes the slow poke strike. Just
He didn't get one. Oh my God, no! Don't do that again. And if he hit that when it
like when scream even louder. I could have hit it.
Just a little friendly nudge. A little friendly nudge with the tip. Please no one take that one out of context. I'm not thinking of half of the things I'm saying at the moment.
We can see that.
Wow! I feel like my title of I am bad, please don't watch is appropriate now. I can't even get a strike! A strike? A spare!
Doing well.
Stop lying to me! Don't do this again, please! Quentin, no! My heart can't cope.
My heart can't cope.
No, if he does it again, it's gonna send me into like a cardiac arrest, I feel, at this point.
Don't, let's not see that happen. We know that's not gonna happen.
You don't know? Just believe me, don't watch a CS188 reference. My gosh, has that even ever been made in my channel?
I messed that up.
There was a new CS188 upload recently. No one else knows who that is. You're still winning.
I feel like Quinton going for the style point strikes is what's causing me to win or beat him at the moment. But the thing is, as well, is that because he's pulled that off, like he's already won. Even if he doesn't win in points, he's just won in like.
We've got witnesses. That's
Yeah.
the people saying that he's won.
Look, he's even throwing the ball back at us now, just to be like, yeah, I got this, guys. Go on, get a strike. I dare you. I dare you. Get one. Go on. Oh, it's too slow now. Okay. Alright, I am back. I apologize for keeping people waiting. I will try and get back onto this now. So, yeah, let me just put my... Put it back on. Don't know if anyone's stuck around, but... yeah. Basically, I play with these little cloths, like screen cleaning cloths and things that cover the side of the controllers. So that they don't dig into my hands so much. Nice strike! Oh, hi Vanna! How are you doing? Glad someone was invested in the BRB content. 7:35. Hello again, Ben. Well, that was a long break. That's about my standard break length. It was about 10 minutes longer than I was anticipating it to be, but... Right, okay. I seem to be in starter boost purgatory more often these days, today. That's not going to do it. Oh no, it is. Okay. That was good until I let go of the analog stick. Ah, you see? Lewis, I can't do it! I think that was late anyways. Okay, I'm getting into it again. My cohabitant is sitting in bed watching Mario Kart Wii gameplay. Oh my goodness, whose Mario Kart Wii gameplay are they watching? I must know. I let go of the analog stick there. Yeah. I took my 3DS with me to Berlin and to Liverpool, and I never once street passed with anybody. Not through the airports, not through the main city centres. No one. There was no one. No one existed. Hello again, Shadow. Still here. Oh, so you watched all of this so far, I guess. Some Daisy on Mock Bike on SNES, of course, does that ring a bell. A little bit. It must be IDK_maniac, who is now obviously grinding this track because I told him how shit his PB was. Nah, I think he's too invested in New Super Mario Bros. Wii at the moment to play this game at the moment, which is fair. You need to have a balance. I'd like to PB on this track and then I might start playing Wonder Might. But I'm still undecided on whether or not I'll do a live playthrough or like a let's play series instead. Like, I would like to do a let's play because it would give me a bit more editing freedom, so if I can mess around with it. Oh, the other reason as to why I haven't actually started that game yet is because I wanted to finish the USA vlog first. And then that's taken the backseat while I'm doing Emma's editing, so it's kind of taken the backseat to something that's taken the backseat to Emma, basically. Yeah, I don't seem to be good at the starter boost today. They're pretty bad. Which is annoying, because every time I fail it, it's like another 4 seconds added to the clock. Thank God I have like a fast SD card for this. Oh, don't put the ads on now. I just came back. And having me reset player, but that is to blame on Edge and not the ads. I don't know what that means. I assume it's in reference to me restarting constantly and not hiding it behind the ads. Come on. Okay. No, pipe dick. I don't know why I said that. That was my reaction. That was a good lap 1. Sometimes if you browse to YouTube on Edge, it goes black and messes up stuff. The stream errors, and I have to reset the player. Apparently, It's messing up OpenGL or something. Rarely it even messes up on Google Maps to the point where I have to reset the whole browser. That sounds really frustrating. Why'd you put up with that? Oh, for fuck's sake, what is it with that pipe today? I have no idea what's going on. To be honest, I am as clueless as you are, yeah. I mean, if it's OpenGL, then that might mean that it's not running on the correct graphics driver, but your guess is as good as mine. Also, that was actually good. Let's not lose it to something stupid. Never mind, I lost it to something stupid. My incompetence. It's pretty stupid. And thank you for the good luck, Mr. Fish Karen. I like that name. Fish Karen? Fish Karen. I recognize your name. I think you've been around in like NMID streams and stuff. But thank you for the luck. You came in at some decent driving there. That was probably the most decent driving that I'll have on that stream. I should have saved that ghost actually to see if that was better than my best triple, but I don't think it was. Might be my YouTube shorts you recognise me from. Potentially. I don't really watch much Mario Kart Wii related shorts, if I have to be honest. I might have seen a few. I'll be back. See you then, Shadow. I don't know where you're going. But welcome to the stream. Hopefully I can drive reasonably well. Oh god. Nope. In that case, maybe you see me in someone's stream then. Most likely, yeah. Ah! You're really nuts on this track. I'll be completely honest. You are coming in at a time where I seem to be driving relatively reasonably well. And like earlier in the stream, I was literally in startup boost purgatory and just wasn't getting the beginning correct at all. So it could all be a facade. Or a very lucky facade, but thank you. That's not gonna start properly. Oh no, it is. There we go. Oh god. No. Yeah. Swedish name. I was slightly closer to Sweden like 2 weeks ago. Not by much. Yeah, now I'm starting to mess up again. The good little boost is over. Not really nervous so much as just inconsistent. I'll be nervous when I get to lap 3 and I'm ahead of this ghost. Mr. the Fisher, how is the Daisy Mock Bike doing? Okay, why did I need to translate bro's name? No. Yeah, this is about the average. Okay. Ba 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 ba. This camera's taken, it makes me angry. Well, you know what you must do now? You must start streaming. If you start streaming and get a partner, then you can change your name to what you would like. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I think that's what... Ugh. Fizz Karen streams Counter-Strike. Unless they're already partnered and like actually have a big name. Oh, this is a very slow and non-existent. That guy hasn't streamed since Justin TV. Oh, then the name's yours for the taking. Just get partner. Just get Twitch partner. Problem solved. To be fair, Mr. Fiskaren is like a pretty cool name in itself. I like it as it is. That was slightly early. Yeah. That was terrible. That could have been good, and then I decided to be like, nah, I'm going to mess up the timing. That's good, though. I'm alright with that. Until you translate it, it makes 0 sense. I just need to get huge on YouTube and Twitch and problem solved, yeah. I mean, multi-streaming is a thing now. So if your YouTube shorts have been successful, you can try streaming on that channel and see if people come and watch. I feel like shorts is actually quite an underrated way of growing a YouTube channel. I've had like 2 shorts that have done well. How regularly do you upload them? I assume it's just like whenever. Oh dear God, what on earth is this? Definitely a 3. Okay. I try to upload every 3 days. That's a reasonable target. First tweet in the timeline as I check YouTube Shorts will increase. First tweet in timeline as I check. YouTube Shorts will increase video length to 3 minutes. That is actually incredibly useful to know. Thank you, Vanna. Is that from actual YouTube itself? Because that could greatly increase what I do. Basically, for a bit of context, I work as an editor for a relatively successful YouTube channel. And so, that's good to know that that's going to be the case, if that's so. Dexerto. The name sounds familiar, but I can't picture why. I played it way too safe than I needed to there. Ugh. Why are these so prominent all of a sudden? I've never had any of these show up until... And then I had like 2 of them. So who cares? Is my capture card running in a correct frame rate? It looks like it's not. It looks like it's in 30 at the moment. Hold on. I just realised that might be... I can't change the FPS for some reason. Hi Walrus, long time no see, haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Sandy, is that in reference to that SpongeBob highlight that I made? I usually just watch in 30 FPS since 60 can sometimes be resource heavy. I mean, fair enough. If it's not bothering you too much, then that's fine. But it doesn't make any sense for it to be the case. Oh, it's when you hit the sand. So if I hit the pipe, would I be Pipey863? Oh, that was so early. Ah. Okay. Hello, DWT. I'm pretty sure you've been here before, and we established what we would call you, and I've just completely forgotten. I just want to say Dwit to your name. I apologise if that's not what you want me to call you, but welcome. Okay, there's something else to say about sand, but I decided against it. Oh, you're talking into it now. That is coarse, rough. Amazing pronunciation. Thank you. I worked hard on it. Irritating. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of irritating when you don't want it to be around. That was a bit late. That was very late. That was not going to happen. And it gets everywhere. Wait a minute, I said it. There we go, we talked you into it. That was awful. No. So we don't like it confirmed. I mean, I don't like it. Unless there's a flood and we need sandbags, then it kind of is necessary. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the frame rate of the capture card. I apologize if it's not smooth. But the frame rate is set to 60 in OBS. So it must have been when my computer just decided it didn't want to be on anymore. I used to eat sand because I like the feeling of grittiness in my teeth. That made me like... You know when you can kind of like picture a sensation and it just makes you kind of like cringe? Not cringe, but like... Just whatever that description was just made me hate the sensation that it gave me. Sand tastes nice. I mean, I guess effectively if you had like a mouthful of sand, it wouldn't be too different with regards to texture as like a mouthful of sugar. As a matter of fact, sugar's probably worse in the sense that it will just like rot your teeth away. I guess we're over here now. That was a terrible angle. I'm trying to say stuff and like drive at the same time. It's not going very well. Ow. Just a spoonful of sand will make the medicine go down. No. Oh, that's put a weird image in my head now. That was shit. Ah! Is this track soft and smooth, Andy? Huh? Soft and smooth to play? Just one problem, we don't have a sand combo. I'm not making that a redemption. Unless I PB this run right now. Never mind. Next run. It's soft and smooth in terms of drifts. What is this? Why is there another one? Fucking Sky Economy. Go away. How about a walrus convo instead? Walrus, would you like to redeem to make a conversation about yourself? I mean, that's technically we did have that for Shadow and Jake. We used to have Shadow paragraphs and a Shadow essay even, sorry. And a Jake and tell. Okay, that was too tight of an angle. Walrus are good. Japanese shoegaze band. Oh! I did not know that. Oh, walruses have tucks. Tusks. Wait. Tusks! Walruses have tusks. There we go. Why did I struggle to say that? Tucks, as in like the tuck crackers. Oh god, that was late. Favorite tuck cracker flavor? Honestly, original. Original rocks. I could only find cheese when I went to Germany, though. But that was good, too. They make everything a lot saltier in Germany. One of the things that me and Emma just could not stop eating, I literally have the can of it here as well, still, is the German equivalent of Pombears, called Pombars. And they're literally just like Pringles, but cut in the shape of a Pom Bear. However, they're just significantly saltier, and like if you get the flavored ones as well. I also tried sour cream and onion. They have a significantly more flavored. Yeah, that's the one. In the green packaging, sour cream. Unless you're talking about the tuck ones. I like the one with the white chocolate cream. Does that actually exist? Oh, I know. Wait, no, I remember there used to be like ones that kind of like sandwiched together. Right? I swear we used to have them in school. Oh, what the fuck? I clipped the dirt slightly and it just lost me all of that time I had against the ghost. I am so far to the left, that's not going to work out well. Yeah, fuck me sideways. What is this? If I point forward with this still, which is definitely not going to happen after that shroom. Yeah, no. I lost it. My hand, the angle that I was holding the controller at just changed. So I was kind of holding it sideways. No, I mean, we don't need more conversation redeems. I mean, bread is fine enough. We kind of seem to have gone into a tuck cracker conversation here. With the faces, you can get them at Aldi, I think. Wait, the Pombars? They are there at Aldi? Or are you talking about, like, tuck crackers with faces on too? If you can get them at Aldi, I am so going to Aldi. Literally a new one like opened up in my town like a few months ago. And it's only a bus journey away. If they have the pom bars there, I will get them. Oh, the sandwich biscuity things. Okay. I mean, it's still worth it, right? Aldi is German. Or is it? Wait, no, it isn't. Is it? Is it? No. Are they tuck or something else? I mean, it sounds like you have a better idea of what they are than I do, so it'd be better to look them up. That was such a weird low 2, though, for that lap. I was just casually talking about crackers and just pulled that. Ah, now start a boost purgatory. Okay, stop. Stop it. I want to play the game. Turns out I'm thinking of BN, so I'm miles off. I mean, I've never heard of BN. So you could have told me it wasn't them, and I would have been none the wiser. Ow. I was doing this beginning quite well a minute ago. Can I have that back again, please? And then do the endings well, too. Oh, God, why? The fact that that was a .2 is purely just amazing. Oh, fuck off, you dick. I was so irritated with that. I wanted to see if I could catch up so badly. Yeah, whatever burst of energy I had earlier to drive this, it's gone now. Bonky 863. Shush! Don't insult me like this! I do actually have like a... I don't know if you've seen it or not, Walrus. I've got a pipe bonk emote. Which I actually had to play for about half an hour before I hit a pipe in the right way. To get the emote. I'm pretty sure you've seen it. Welcome back, Ben. Hope lunch was good. I have not, but I have now. Oh, there you go. It's like the most... Actually, no, I would say it's the most time I put into an emote. The most time is the animated one. Or one of my rabbits cleaning themselves. Very bonk. I like how that's like your review. Okay. Oh god, why am I all the way over here again? I had Red Baron's Pizza. I do not know what that is. I don't think we have that in the UK. Perhaps I should try that when I'm next over in the States. Wasn't Red Baron a pilot fella? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was like a notorious pilot on the German side in World War One. I think. That was terrible. In America, they have that at grocery stores. I see. So it's just like a frozen pizza type thing? Or fridge? Oh, hi, Soup. Good tidings. It's not quite December yet. I see you're in hell again. Not quite. I mean, we were in Starter Boost Purgatory for like 40 minutes earlier. But otherwise, I've actually been relatively close to PB. This is my first time. I don't know if you've been like keeping up to date with things, because I know you follow me on Instagram now. I don't know if you've been keeping an eye on what I've been doing IRL, but I've recently been to Berlin, and then literally a few days afterwards gone to Liverpool for the UK drum show. Oh, never mind. He can't hear me anyways. Ads! That's so badly timed! Oh. I want to see my soup. I want my soup to be here. But it isn't. Bop. Ah, I was so far to the right, left. I mean, that side. I'm pointing. Imagine being him and your legacy isn't a wartime achievement, but a frozen pizza. Yeah, that's all you're remembered for, is a pizza. Maybe 100 years from now you'll get like a pipe bonk pizza. Hello, Soup. I don't know what you heard from me, if you heard anything at all, but I greeted you with much enthusiasm and excitement for your return, and then asked you if you'd been seeing any of the stuff on Instagram that I had been uploading recently, because that kind of ties into this. Basically, I've been working really hard in 2 different countries, filming nearly like 200 videos of content and stuff. And a lot of it I had to figure out by myself and under quite a lot of stressful conditions. So I think considering I've got a bit of time off from editing and stuff for a bit, and I chose to play this track. So everything's alright, but all things considered, this is my first time playing the track again since I came back from... I've been to Berlin, and I went to Liverpool for the UK drum show. But I have been playing in the last month or so, and I got my third fastest time. I have been Instagramming, yes. Okay, so you will be familiar with everything that's been happening. Then, oh yeah, that's the world record now, just in case you were unaware. It's actually fucking ridiculous. But yeah, I got this time like 3 or 4 weeks ago, and very nearly PB'd, and just decided not to on the very last turn. What would the pipe bonk pizza have on it? Just lead paint. Green lead paint. In the future, people will have like digestion immunity to that thing. But yeah, this is really bad. Do not watch this bit. You chose to torture yourself further. I'm actually having a great time. This is definitely not sarcasm at all. But yeah, this is a really bad lap. That's like a 260. Yeah, 267. And then I'm just like, okay. So these beginnings going into laps 2 have gotten a bit better. This triple mini turbo is pretty bad because I decided to eat the dirt and then go all the way over to the right there. But then I think the shroom, slightly late, but it saved it. It was better than my PBs, and I'm just drifting so late there at the end. But it was an 090, so I was like, fuck it, let's go. Let's go ham. Catching up. I'm catching up. Look. There he is. There he is. Dirt. There you go. That's it. That's the run. That's my third fastest time, and it's the first 0.3 that I set on in the game on this track in 2 years. I have not set a 0.3 since 2022. So yeah, if I don't beat the 366 by the end of this month, then it would have stood for 4 years. Not that I'm trying to have that as a target, but it would be a nice little achievement. So yeah, I've been racing. I am unaware that is the new world record. I have not been keeping up with records like I used to. It's a great lap. I don't know what you're on about. I mean, it was like, in that run specifically, it was an 034. But then this gets an 020, so it's better. Last turn had a special guest. Yeah, featuring Dirt. D-I-R-T. Wait, no, that spells it correctly. I was going to spell it in like a funny way, and I just spelled it correctly. But yeah, how are you doing, Soup Played? How is life? Hopefully you are well in your world. I actually don't know if we spoke... I don't remember the last time we spoke, but... the first Teammates X3 meetup took place in August. Which you might be interested to hear about. Okay, I'm back in starter boost purgatory again. Ow. I just thought of a really stupid idea where if I mod the game and be like, ow, whenever I hit something. It's just me unenthusiastically saying that. The greatest Team 863 fan meetup happened. What? Yeah. So, I'll post you some photos. I haven't shared anything on Instagram, but I'll post you some photos later on Discord or something. But yeah, me, Bradley, Jacob, Robin, Will, so that's Adventurer Will, and then Asterix, the Superior Sean, and their girlfriend. We all travelled over to Birmingham and met up. Offie was going to be a part of that too, but was away. Had another trip planned on the dates that we decided on. It ended up being quite rushed because we had to kind of slot it between a break from editing that I had, and then Jacob and Bradley also went to Ibiza together, so... Sorry I have 30 seconds of delay, I guess. I mean, there you go. Oh, I haven't read that other paragraph there. I am now in my second year of college, working 5 days a week, as well as being a full-time student. That sounds like you've got a very full plate, so I'm honoured that you're even here at the moment. That's nice. Have you never done a big meetup before? No, this was the first one. Like, it's always been on the cards, but I've just never had the, either the motivation or the confidence to do so. But then, seeming as I literally went for my first semi-independent international trip, I just so happened to go to America, and it went incredibly well, despite the fact I was also sick a majority of the time I was there. It just gave me a boost of confidence to finally have that happen. So I brought up the premise to Jacob, like, in early March, late February time, and then I slowly, like, added everyone else in from there, but nothing was actually properly planned until, like, a few weeks before we actually made it happen. I actually owe Jacob a lot of thanks for that, because he kind of stepped in and planned a ton of it. I should have bought a $9 trillion plane ticket over. Yeah, join us. You'll be able to see how Will bowls. It was really funny. Literally, Will, like, takes a run-up. Like a 20-meter fucking run-up. And then just throws the ball. We went bowling, by the way. If it's not clear from that. The other Sean signed their name as Bad Sean on the scorecard, but only the first 3 letters show up, so it was just Bad as the name. Damn, I'm flying solo to South Korea in December, so I'm also terrified. That sound... Yeah. I mean, that's a country where they don't speak English. So I have a massive respect for that, because that's even further. I hope it all goes well for you, though. Walrus, have you ever been before? Or is it just, like, your own sort of spontaneous trip? I'm very, very, very fortunate that Emma was there, because I would have freaked out if she was not. Same when I went to Berlin. Obviously, we're as a big group. Going there was fine. Coming back was bullshit. Like, Brandenburg Airport, I said this already on this stream, it's one of the worst laid out airports that I've ever been to, and we literally had, like, one staff member at the airport go out of their way as to pretend they couldn't speak English so that they didn't have to help us. Like, it was actually, like, I don't know, I was so uncomfortable the entire time until we got on the plane. But on the side, a positive note, because I'd literally flown in from to and from America, so like a 10 and a 9-hour flight respectively, like a 1.5-hour flight felt like absolutely nothing by comparison. When is everyone going to visit Alabama, the state that has nothing? Ah, yes, it's definitely on my list. How can I convince you to come to California, Soup Plate? My mate's living there for a year, so I figured why not. I mean, as long as you've got a place to stay and they know the place well enough to, like, get good food, and as long as you're okay with Korean food as well, then I guess you're golden. Why didn't I try and become good friends with Troy? That'd have saved me a lot of money when I went to LA. Oh yeah, it's all booked, flights and hotel and all. Also, it's definitely happening. You're going. I mean, that is also some of the hard... apart from actually doing it, that is also quite difficult to do. So I, again, respect the fact that you've gone through and done that. And again, if you're doing it all solo, massive respect. By me magically having some money, I would only go to Cali if I had money saved up and you were there. Well, I mean, I was there earlier this year, and I'm not going to confirm for 100% definite, but there is a strong chance I'm going to be there this January as well. But we'll see. Okay. No, you fuck! Oh, that was going reasonably well. Okay. Sean, fan meet up in Cali, let's go, yeah. I mean, to be honest, I did try pulling nil over there last year, but didn't quite work. I would sooner go to England than Calais, to be honest. You should make a pit stop in Alabama. It's only an entire country away. I thought it was, like, in the middle somewhere. Ow. Yeah, but yeah, I think money is definitely a big problem. All I know about Alabama is Talengia. Why am I all the way over here? Oh, fuck, shit. Ah, Alabama is in the southeast and California is in the west. It's even worse when you consider I live in south of Alabama, close to Florida, so it's even further away. Oh god. I mean, if you start driving there, then you might get there by the time to see me, with enough time to see me. But yeah, that sucks. Ow. Yeah, anyway, what was I going to say? I was going to ask you a question, Superblade. And I've forgotten. Money things aside, would you actually be comfortable, like, traveling on the... like on a flight or something by yourself? Because I feel like the equivalent, flying like internally in the US is the equivalent of like catching the train somewhere in the UK. But unless it's a route that I regularly do, or is like not too far away from home, then I don't like to do it alone, which is why when I went to Birmingham in August, Robin came along. I'll just teleport over. I mean, that works. I mean, honestly, I would do that. And it would fuck with my mind even more, I think, with regards to the time. Because when I flew to Calais in January, like, the time, like, externally outside of the plane didn't really, like, visually change that much. It was just sunny from when we left the UK to when we landed 10 hours later. So the most it kind of messed with my head is that, like, 10 hours had passed, but it had only been 3 hours on the clock. I'm flying from Newcastle to Heathrow, so I wonder how that's going to be. That's an interesting one as well, because again, like, I would have thought... because that's, like, still feels like... I know people do Edinburgh to Heathrow. But they don't, But I guess it makes sense, because otherwise it'd be like a fucking 7-hour train journey. Hey, Ace, thank you. And also, GG on your, was it your SNES Bowser's Castle endeavors recently. I watched some of those PBs for lunch. For lunch? They were my food. I watched them while I was having lunch today. I've been lurking at some of the streams as you're playing that. I'm trying. I've driven some decent laps today. None too overly noteworthy. I have to set literally everything aside, but I wouldn't mind catching a flight alone. Well, I respect that confidence. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I want to go for more. I wish you good luck in going for more. You definitely have more in the tank, I think, from what I can tell, so... I hope you are able to achieve it. Like, I definitely have more in the tank here. Like, I would rather get a good start, thank you. There we go. What else was I going to say? Yeah, I was talking to Nil, like, the other day. And we're just talking about how, like, catching a flight for him is just kind of second nature, but it's still something that's stressful that he's, like, had horrible experiences with. But it's just so interesting because of how, like, spread out his family is. He catches, like, several flights a year, and it's just interesting to have that mentality. Like, this is probably the first time in my life where I've caught multiple flights in a year, and I've only done 4. And if I do end up going to LA again next year, it will only be like a couple of months from now until I do so again. I guess you could say catching a flight in the US is like catching a train in the UK. Airports are just shit and I hate them. I mean, mood, exactly the same. They are really stressful and they feel really like invasive on privacy, but it does make sense. I just wish airports were more like the airports in the UK. Because when I was flying out to LA and Berlin this year, like getting through the airports in the UK was fine, no problems whatsoever. It was just when going back out, specifically Berlin, it just couldn't be more stressful. And I wasn't alone at either of those times. I was very fortunate enough to be with someone. Oh, that was way too early. Okay. I can't pull that quickly. The mini turbo, Lewis said. Last time I went on a plane was about 7 years ago. That was only to Spain, which is fine. You know, I've never actually been to Spain. It's been on the list for quite a while, but it's kind of dropped in like the last year or so. I've never flown on a plane before, so it's not quite second nature to me. I would compare catching a train for driving. Oh, for me to driving, actually. Sorry, I misread that. That's interesting. I mean, it does make sense because it's like the glorified... It's just over-glorified in America. The roads are fucking wide. It, like, literally took me... There was a crossing that took me 20 seconds while speed walking to get across. It was just so long. I timed it and everything, just out of sheer curiosity. But I got to the 7-Eleven and back just fine. And it was actually kind of cool in there. So... when I went to New Mexico, my parents drove for like 27 hours one way. Spain is home of Luigi Comedian. Oh god, don't remind me of Luigi Comedian, please. Just as I was about to forget, I almost showed Luigi Comedian to Emma. But fortunately for me, she feigned interest. After I explained what was in store. Oh, come on. I want to start. I backed off the turn a little bit there, so I lost a lot of time. I like eating the dirt on the hairpin. I feel like Jacob has infected me with his bad hairpins. Do I dare ask what Luigi Comedian is? Oh no. No one needs to know about the birthday lift special. I'm very fortunate that no one has done any sort of birthday special for me ever since. You keep calling them lifts. Have you just done it like in front of your college friends and everything? And like, I'm gonna take the lifts, guys. And they're like, why do you sound British like that? Oh god. Okay. I don't know why I double tapped there. I want to slip drift, thank you very much. That would be nice. Total side note, stairs are like completely hidden in American buildings, I swear. Okay. Nope. Usually when I use an elevator at a hotel around my family, I call it a lift and they haven't questioned me yet. They're questioning on the inside. I apologize, you've probably told me this already, literally earlier in this stream, Soup, but are you, like, in uni accommodation now? There's not much elevator opportunity around here unless I'm at a hotel or something. I see. Also ads, thank you for the money, everybody. Ow. You are not. I'm still in community college. Oh, so you're like... Oh, so that's similar to when I was in college, then. Like, you're traveling there and, like, studying. But then you're going home. I should be transferring next year to a bigger 4-year university. That sounds exciting. Might I ask where? I mean, you don't have to share it, obviously, if you don't want to. In, like, publicly in chat. Or at all, really, if you don't want to. Hello, Mario Kart Wii fan. Because all of the old names are popping in today. It's making me really happy. How are you doing? I know I see you around in that stream and whatnot, but it's been a while since I think you popped in here. Hope all is well, my friend. Welcome to watching me do Starter Boost Purgatory and playing the game of your name. Also, I apologise, the capture card is currently in a different frame rate to what the stream is set to, and I don't know why. Doing pretty good, thanks. Slowly adjusting to university life. Oh my gosh! You've moved... I remember you talking about this in a stream at some point. How is that going? And also, what uni have you moved to, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I'm sure... From what... I've never been to uni. But from what I've heard, it's always, like, tough readjusting to it. But as soon as you, like, get through the first couple of weeks... and then settle in with, like, your peers, it just flies by. It was the same with my sibling. I don't actually remember the last time you were here. I think the last time you were here, my sibling went by by Hannah. Now changed to Robin. Just finished their final year at in uni. And are now at home. Oh, you're down in Brighton. Oh, cool. I know a couple of people that went there for music. I think it's pretty good for the music scene down there, just generally speaking. So you're also pretty good for going out and watching events if you are into that sort of thing. I was thinking about the University of Alabama or Auburn. I don't know of Auburn. Is that another, like a town or a city? But yeah, that's cool. It's also apparently good for film because half the people I've talked to outside my course are doing film. That's cool. And really good to know as well, actually. If I want to find any people to help with a film project someday, I'll go there. Yeah, I'm happy you're having a good time with it so far. I've currently just come back from... I don't know if you've been up to date with things that have been going on with me. From stuff I've been saying, I think mostly in Nat's chat. But I've recently been to Berlin. Because at the beginning of 2023, I started working for my friend Emma. Who was the person I was doing music with during the lockdowns. But yeah, I started working for her because she's become quite successful online, doing like drum lessons and stuff. And so I flew to Berlin and we did some recording there for a bit. And then literally straight after that, we've gone to the UK Drum Show last weekend in Liverpool. So yeah, it's been a busy time. I have about a week off of doing editing stuff, and I haven't fully settled down from the trip yet until this stream, because there's still people asking me questions about arranging footage and sorting stuff out for them. So I'm like, I'm struggling to have a break at the moment, but yeah. It's been good. A lot of hard work. I think I remember you saying something about that. Most likely. I think Nat is actually my go-to to speak to these days on Twitch. Good for them. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, if you're interested in drumming stuff, more than happy to share. Also, what was this that you posted here? Please don't be the M's. Oh, God, no. No. No, Walrus, do not click that link. Whatever you do, do not click the link. I love the fact that there's a comment from me from 7 years ago, and I'm like, lol, what? And then Nil commented on it in response. Hello again, Lewis, by the way. Oh, that's a cute emote. Dino Dance. Sounds like I should click that link. No! You do not want to. You will regret it. Why did I share this information with my VIPs? I do not know. Right, enough being in starter boost purgatory. I said enough! I was too hesitant on that last turn. That's why I didn't go in there. I could have cut off significantly a lot more than I did. And I decided not to. My thumb is not on the analog stick properly. Yes, that's 863 backwards. Don't fixate on it. I have to go back to work now from my break, but good luck being in the hell that is MC3. I remember being in Luigi Comedian's 2020 Discord server. Oh god, why? Why did you do that to yourself? I feel like you, the other Soup, and Offie all joined that server. But yeah, out of the sheer amount of content I'm going through, and washing dishes, uni has been a great experience so far. That's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm more of a dish put awayer, personally, but I hope that's also... that also does need to be done. But yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad life is going well for you. And for you too, Soup. And yes, good luck with work. Hopefully it's not too strenuous. We're out here being a uni dropout. I mean, I'm out here being a uni not go-to-er. I did consider it, though. After I finished college, I did consider it. And I actually nearly went to the uni that Emma went to. Apparently it's gone really downhill since she graduated. Okay, stop with this now, please. I'm not getting anything done. I feel like I played like 10 minutes of fucking actual driving the track and then 3 hours of doing the starter boost wrong. It's because I'm not playing with headphones on or anything. Okay, that should work. There we go. Damn it. It's so shit. I'm only 2 weeks in. Plenty of time for that to still happen. Yep. There's also... but equally, there's also plenty of time for it to still not happen. Hopefully that's not the case, though. I have a full-time job, so I'm doing fine. Feels a bit weird because all my buds went and stayed. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but I think after a while that's just what happens in life in the end. Like, if you remember back during the lockdowns, I was working on an album with a studio, and now I'm not even, like, in contact with that studio anymore, and I have not finished said album. As a matter of fact, my vein of work has just completely shifted into video editing. And I'm still working with the same person that I was with music. So it's an interesting change of events, but I am about as happy as I was when the album stuff was actually going well. 15 viewers. Why are 15 viewers watching me fail the starter boost? Also, thanks for pointing that out, Lewis. Now I can't focus. I have my first ever human dissection tomorrow, which is going to be interesting. I assume you're studying something in medical science or related. You're going to be like, oh no, I'm just doing it for fun. Brighton has lots of interesting clubs like that. You're literally doing medicine. Okay, that's a bit of a relief. Yeah. Oh God. I'm not. You're the background noise while I play Pizza Tower. Am I helping, Polar? Just me rambling, and then the first like 5 seconds of MC3, and the restarting sound. I mean, if it helps, then you're welcome, I guess. Nah, bro, just on the streets, yeah. Or just because you feel like it, yeah. It's just so weird out of, like, context. But yeah, I could not imagine doing that. Not without, like, throwing up about 30 times. I can hear you, not so much game audio, which is fine. Can't message as I need to be tabbed into game for my inputs to be read. Okay, okay. Sounds like excuses, but okay. Hope you enjoy your game. Yeah, I think I have the game audio just generally quite quiet so that I can't hear it as well. Because I do feel like this music would have sent me into an insane asylum a long time ago if I was listening to it consistently. Ah, what was posted here? Something is posted in the group chat, and I am curious. Like I say, just a whole ass dead man or woman. I mean, isn't that what happens when, like, people say they donate their body to science or something? Oh, God. Yeah, there's just some comments on some of Emma's recent videos. Oh. Right, sorry about that. You get literally scalpelled by a Mario Kart Wii fan. Oh god. The heat, man, this weather is just unbearable. It's way too hot. I mean, isn't Venezuela in the tropics? I see you're actually quite close to the equator, are you not? I think. Okay, I will be right back. My flatmate has just come back really drunk and is slightly concerning. Well, go sort them out. Hopefully they're not too much hassle. Mario Kart Wii fan no longer plays Mario Kart Wii. And is false advertising. I mean, it's a little bit better than human dissection fan. Oh, God. Oh, no, please never make that account. Oh, God, why did I say that? Am I going to get banned? Am I? Should I have said that? Hmm. He needs to be nice and sobered up for the scooping up bits. Yeah, he's he's part of the class. Oh God, selling meat of unknown origin. They call it new flavor. Helps to add some extra juice to what you eat. If I PB to this, I swear. The alcohol adds to the taste. Oh. They put him in the Aldi corned beef. The alcohol helps to soften the meat. This is part of the conversation that I want, you know. A healthy dose of cannibalism talk for my MC3 PB that I'm about to set. The thing is, though, with that PBs, then all you're going to get is that and maybe some comments on screen. But the rest of the context is completely missing. I do not want that. But I want purple lights on the mini turbo. Perhaps that's why they made this track so oversized in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Because the purple mini turbo would be would carry you too far forward on the coming out of the triple mini turbo turn. This is the type of weird conversation you get when friends get high. Yeah, and we're just having it completely sober. Or at least I'm completely sober. I don't know about you guys. And then you have Silver sending you a koala pic out of nowhere. Why? that was a delayed response, but why? Is this like an inside joke of some kind? Does it count being suffocated in the heat? Are we still... Is this still related to the conversation we were previously having, or just the fact that it's hot where you are? Because I don't know at this point. Hi, I think that's AJ All-Striker, I'm pretty sure. You're AJ, right? I think. Welcome back. Related to being I see! Okay, I get it now. I just imagine that was probably... I apologise, AJ. Walrus's comment above was probably the first thing that you saw coming into the stream. Oh, it's Oscar, right. Welcome, Oscar. How are you doing? I just came back from the UK drum show this weekend and it was noisy. What the fuck have I come back to? You don't want to know. Speaking of another J, RJ hasn't moved an inch since he's sitting there the whole time. That's good. And my stream must be enticing him in some way. Let's get a PB for RJ right after I finish burning out. I don't think I'm gonna PB this stream. I'm just not, like, in the zone enough. Ah! I PB for you. Okay. Go get the sub. Great, how are you? Yeah, the drum show was incredible. I think I saw you, was a bit scared to say hi though. Oh, that's cool! Yeah, I mean, I was working a lot when I was there. But that was interesting. Emma gave a masterclass on Saturday. And then on the Sunday, I was really trying to like... On the Sunday, I was wearing the Love to Learn Drums shirts. So it would have been quite easy to spot. It's amazing, actually, how, like, you just wear something like that and people ask you so many more questions and I just genuinely don't know the answer because I'm not a drummer. It's okay, Andy's a big scary man. No! Broadlight, welcome. We were talking about Chinese food, right, Sean? I mean... You saw me on Sunday, yeah. I was all over the shot on Sunday. I was walking up and down the fucking escalators like no tomorrow. That's a good lap. No! Oh. That's still an 18 as well. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, okay. That was good. I just remember talking about the UK drum show and that was that. I think that might have been my fastest pace, but I also don't know. That's the fastest pace I've had in a very long time and I got it on stream. I'm gonna add a marker to that just so I remember. Yeah, there was no way I was finishing that. I was far too nervous. Whew. Okay, Sean, have you ever been to HMV in Middlesbrough? That is oddly specific. No, I haven't. Oh, it's all gone Pete ton. What's being posted in the Discord server? Here he is, still sitting in bed. As you can see, that is adorable. I'm glad he got to witness that run, Vanna. Still beat my PB, so there's that. Yeah, I'm surprised that was even a .6 out of all things. Jesus. But yeah. That was really good. I'm really happy with that. All things considered. I'm going to keep playing. I really should have stopped ages ago. Like, I've done more than 2 hours today, but I'm going to carry on. I'm in a good mood. Only lap 3 ended. Bad. Otherwise it could have been a PB. Yeah. I don't even know what I would have needed for PB. I think I would have honestly just needed like an 07. I think it was fast enough in that sense. Yeah. Yeah, I apologise, Oscar, if I didn't finish off our UK drum show chat there. I think I was going to ask what did you get up to there? Did you see any of the shows? Because I was busy working, so I didn't get to do too much other than I was around the F-Note stand most of the time. I mean, beating the Ghost would guarantee point 2 if I beat it by enough. But this Ghost has a really good lap 3 from what I remember. It's an 019, so I would need to drive really, really well in order to get ahead of it. I'm getting really bad lap 1s now. But I feel like a lot of adrenaline after that. No, that's dead. I love the fact that that was slower than the last run that I just finished. I'm cooking now. Jesus Christ. I love the fact that I'm just starting to actually drive somewhat decently and there's just complete silence. That took a while, but good job. Thanks. I mean, better than nothing. Let's keep going. All of how much you're kicking your ass. Or how much ass you're kicking. I mean, if anything, I'm kicking my own ass at the moment about how, like, ridiculous I'm just ruining the lap. It's just, I remember 200cc Moo Moo Meadows when I was doing that for ages. And I would always throw, like I would get onto so many runs into lap 3 and I would just throw everything at the shroom. It's because you made me time trial, you idiot. Wait, are you literally time trialing this shit as well? I mean, Bradley, I swear you did actually, like, just pick up MC3 last year on a whim and literally got .001 off of PB in, like, 20 minutes. No comment, that's a yes. I started MC3 just now and stopped almost as fast. Oh god, why? Why are all these people, all these things here? And now I remember why I never play this track. I mean, I think you've done decently on there, right? Walrus, I think you got a 118 of some kind. Still as clueless as we are, correct? Still as clueless are we, correct, even. Oh my goodness. And now about to start a Boost Purgatory. .8, and that was the flukiest fluke that ever fluked. That was too harsh of an angle. It's gonna take me a while to get back into it now. You're playing the other RMC though. What? RMC? Just RMC? I mean, didn't you have like a 132 on that track? No, that wasn't a delay drift. That was gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm struggling to, like, make this connect now. Ah! Nope. Yeah, with a .6 run was pretty good for my ability, or lack thereof. Well, a 32.6, that's actually really, like, solid there, from what I remember. I hope Nick comes back to that track someday and gets the sub. It's like the most deserved sub ever. Mario Kart Wii. Okay, there we go. That's a good lap one. I was too hesitant on that triple, so I lost a lot of time there. No, my drift didn't come out. Oh, and why? I should have stopped. No, why? How did that hit the wall? That looked like I was going all the way to the fucking left. Oh, it's so good, but it's so bad at the same time. Come on. That's too far to the right for my liking. I'm gonna hit the dirt. Yeah, okay, I feel it dying. I feel the good dying. Oh my god, stop, please. It's so annoying. Hi, Jacob. I am fighting the nerves right now. It was quite funny because the conversation we were having before this was literally divulged from like someone doing a medical degree in uni to like cannibalism, and then I just casually set that run. We just had that pace, and I may or may not have got Bradley to play. Okay. Yes, you don't want to know the converse of earlier. It went in all sorts of directions. Yeah, it was one of those. There was one about eating sand as well, somehow. Mr. Fiskaren was here. I don't know if that name sounds familiar to you, but it sounded very familiar to me. Ace was here for a bit as well, actually. Yeah, there you go. Walrus summarized it up. And Shadow has been here the entire time. Hi, Shadow, again. Don't know if Lewis is still here, though, yeah. Lewis is popping in and out. Hopefully Lewis hasn't passed out from, like, laughing too much, or from heat, or both. Yeah, I think my my good streak literally just ended. I can't feel anything else coming. My hand is starting to cramp up. Oh, God. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure Lewis was here when I drove the 0.17.08 run. We was here for the beginning of it and then dipped. I remember him chatting. That was due to the fact that my hand didn't let go of the B button for some reason. Like, I'm playing so tensely at the moment that my, I'm struggling to control the tension in my hands, if that makes any sense. Dyspraxia, basically. I think my what? Wait, no, don't take that out of context. Oh, God. That's not going in quotes. all things considered, the fact that I had like some PB pace runs de-rusting after like 2 weeks, I think is really good for me. Dispatcher rules, I like how it makes handwriting illegible. Yeah, that's why I didn't, when I was at the UK drum show, I asked for my name to be written on by someone else on the lanyard. And then you're greeted to trucks on Le Mans on TV. What is that? Why do you think I got a job in IT? That's a good point. I mean, I didn't know you had a job in IT. Or I didn't remember you had one in IT. Oh my god, these things won't go away. I messed up the beginning. I hope you're happy, bots. I hope you're happy. Actually, I just realized. Anyone else seeing the bot messages coming up? Because I've just realized there's a box around them. Being like, likely ban evader. Yes, okay. Oh wait, are you seeing them? Yeah, that was what I was about to say. So no one else is seeing them but me and you. And I guess Jacob, if he still bothered to be here. I can't see him. Okay. There's been literally like 6 or 7 of them this stream. And I'm like, every time they're just like, oh Jesus, nobody clicked that link, but they're actually just not showing up. Welcome to Twitch. Yay, Twitch. Woohoo. Ha. Dead internet theory. Okay, I chickened out on that last turn. Compensate for a tight shroom. Tight-ish. Whatever. Andy says he hasn't heard of the French city within 13 kilometers 24-hour course. What? Is this related to the other comment? And I just said, oh, I don't know what that is. Is there like a race going on that you're also watching on the side? Le Mans is so much fun to drive. Is this F1 or related to? Ow. Okay. Right. Even Morris knows what it is. Handy is missing out on so much in Gran Turismo 4. I know I've heard of that game. It sounds familiar. Oh my god, please stop with the fucking starter boosts. I'm sweating literal buckets at the moment. Oh god. That shroom. Jesus Christ. Still a 0.3 though. Never mind, it's not a point anything. That was just terrible. Can someone clip that shroom? Because I probably should have saved that ghost. I didn't see how good it was. No! Oh, I've slipped off the analog stick. Yeah. At least you heard of the series, yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't think anything's going to happen now. I apologize. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. That's so annoying. I've also seen Le Mans on Racing, watching another British streamer do it. Nice. Nope. Oh. Yeah, that ending was good. What it was worth. Oh! Ah! I lost it! I lost the angle. I moved. Come on, we're nearly there. This just adds to the frustration. It's starting to get a bit frustrating now. I won't go for too much longer. I think we'll go for a nice rounded 10, shall we? 10 o'clock. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I think we're done. Alright. Daisy getting tired of this. She told me, oh, of course. I mean, to be honest, I'm getting tired of this. I was too far to the right. Back to Starter Boost Purgatory. Here we go. Let's miss it 3 more times. That all sounds like fun. How about some peaks time trials to lighten up, lighten up a bit? Oh God. I actually don't remember the last time I touched peaks in form of a time trial. I think it's genuinely been longer since I last touched that track than compared to when I set this a PB on this track. Oh, why did I go all the way over there? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm so stupid. I don't know why I did that. I literally turned to the fucking right. Sorry. I don't know why I did that. That was just genuinely like my thumb just decided to be like, I'll push this way. Okay. Okay, we're cooking a little bit again. Just a little bit though. Five ads. Thank God you missed that then. I had another like really good 2, and I just decided to mess it up by not being able to move my thumb off the right. Turn right to go left. Oh, okay. Ten more minutes. Even if I still drive like decently up until the end of lap 2, there's a lot that I'd have to like hold together to try and pull together a lap 3, and I just don't think I'm currently in the position where I can do that mentally, or maybe physically. Nerves rule, yeah. I mean, even then, I think this is just irritation at this point. It's irritation that, like, nothing is working. Like, I was driving well and then couldn't make things connect, and now I'm just kind of, like, getting frustrated about really small things. Oh, my wrist is... Yeah, okay. I need to finish soon. Yeah, I'm not going to do anything. I'm convinced this is the end. No. Okay. I'm not sure what I want to do next. Any ideas? You should help the unfortunate on Mario Kart 7. Or have you made an RJ me yet? Actually, I think I asked this last stream. It was brought up. Ah, okay. Oh my god, what the fuck was that last turn? Jesus Christ. I'll be happy if I just finished that run. That would be nice. Speaking of which, I don't even know how many smile screenshots I've got of him looking at lakes or whatever. If it's more than 5 digits, then I'm here for it. At least I'm getting the starter boost now, which is nice. But I'm just not getting anything else. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to get anything else, to be honest. Sadly, I don't think it's that many. Ah. Or however many it is. I'm still here for it. But there's this one of Cape. I just posted. I shall take a look. In a minute. Hold on. Let me just PB real quick. No. Oh. Oh, that's with me in it as well. Also, Jacob's playing this now. I bet he's done it to wean a raid out of me after I finish. Also, the frame rate looks like it's sorted itself out now. Like, it seems like it's running normally again. And I don't know why. That's not why I started playing, you silly goose. Well, that just makes me believe that that is the truth more. Hope your session is going as better than mine is. I was about to say. You are in the DH1 too, but with a different me. The one in the fourth in that pick is you. Oh, interesting. Oh, the one from earlier. I see. That's why I started playing. Alright. One more lap one. Any bets on what it's going to be? Whatever that me of yours was named again. I'll have to take a look to know. 25.8. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. It's not even like able to sub. There is that the last turn that Lewis wanted. That soft drift, whatever I did there, someone clip that and send it to Lewis on Discord and be like, is this what you wanted? Because I actually can't feel my thumb at the moment, so I have no idea what I did. Oh, would you let me finish a lap, please? I'm so close. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can't do this now. I'm just forcing myself to play at this point. Very much forced. I just want one more lap one. That's all I want. And I can't get that mini turbo. I'm dying there every time. Yeah, so that was me not being able to open my hand up and let go of the B button. Because they're cramping up too much now. That ending was good though. Yeah. I'll end on that lap one. I would have hated that if it was a PB, to be honest, so there we go. All things considered, I'm actually pretty happy with that. I can't actually remember the last time I got into the into the 0.15 region for ages. 3. Ah, okay. Let me actually watch that back. Let's see what that was like. So this beginning was quite subpar. The triple was better towards the end. That was pretty solid. The shroom was so much better than I thought. I had to, like, hold to the right there, and I chickened out on the last turn. Honestly, I think after that shroom exit, if I save stated that on, yeah, I just wanted to finish this. I wasn't really caring too much. This is still PB pace here. But I wasn't really caring too much if it PB'd or not. I just wanted to save this lap one. And the fact that I'm still kind of holding it together here, considering the state of my hands at the moment, is a remarkable. And then it just, yeah, just dies there. Okay. Right, I'm going to upload these ghosts, and then I might actually take a look at some of these on Mario Kart Service Pack before I move on. Oh, my hand, it hurts so much. That was a really stupid thing to do. Just play the track. Just really stupid thing to do. That was double the time that I usually do. So, just to clarify, I usually have a hard limit of like 2 hours that I play this track for. And I played for about 4. For the sake of my own hand, which is now in agony, basically. But alright, thanks for stopping by, Walrus. It was great to interact with you again. Hopefully we can do so again at some point in time. I appreciate that you were here still. And that we're able to both meme and you're able to witness me falling apart. Mentally. Okay. Right, let's take a look. Oh god, it's not doing that thing again, is it? No, okay, it's fine, but it feels really, really, really... Okay, I've got 3. I think I'm going to check this one and this one. I'm going to dump them just in downloads for now. Okay. I've got 2 comparisons in mind. Are you ready to see a massive visual upgrade as I move to the service pack? Where is it? There it is. Oh god. My hand. No, we can snooze ads for now. They're not needed. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see. What have we got? First of all, I want to take a look and see how that lap 1 compared to... what was it? 353? I think it was... I'm actually going to just download this. 353, yeah. I want to see how this compares to Tyler's 088 because I typically played against that time. So I want to see how that stacks up. Let's see. So I used to play this quite a lot. Oh, it's slightly ahead. Interesting. Yeah, if I didn't chicken out on that very last turn, that would have been a low 1. That's annoying. Okay, that's good to know. So now let's take a look at 0.6. Let's just see how that compares to PB. So what was that? 653? Alright, let's see. How did this compare to PB? I'm pretty sure this is my best pace. But we'll see. So it's a good beginning at the moment. Oh, that triple was so slow. Yeah, PB's off screen. It dies here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, off I go. I wonder what that would have been ahead of. Let's think. Let's see if it was a 0.2 pace at all. I have a feeling the lap 1 is quite close. I think he got like a 1.6. Oh, my shroom is late. Yeah, I didn't think that was that good. It's closer than I was thinking it was going to be, but it's barely behind. I mean, I was so close. I was so close. Anyway, there we go. Right, I think that's a good place to call it. Right. Let's get rid of that. Right. Thank you everybody who came by to watch. Let's not have an ad break now. Thank you very much. It's just literally pointless. Could not possibly have any less point to be done. Am I correct in thinking? My hands are so achy. Come on. Oh, that's kind of funny. Luke, out of all people, world record holder of the track that I was playing, is just so happens to be playing Gran Turismo 4. Alright. I can actually potentially... It's giving me like an option to collaborate. I've never seen this option before. But I'm not going to do that. Sense? Yeah, there we go. Right. Thank you everybody who came by to watch and enjoy this stream. I am going to raid Jacob, who is also playing this at the moment. May or may not have been manipulated into doing so by myself. I would like to play this again tomorrow, but we'll see how my hand recovers, because it is really feeling like it's fucked right now. But yeah, if not tomorrow, then most likely Saturday. And hopefully I'll have a bit more luck with regards to sustaining a run that finally beats the 366. Anyway, please wish Jacob the best of luck for me. I hope you enjoyed, and I shall see you again whenever I next do so.